Liza P. Liza P. Do 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 do. It's a game. It's a game. Liza P. Yeah. Pinocchio. It's Pinocchio time. Let's go. Pinocchio. Wham. There's my heart. My beating robotic heart. I am ready to explore this beautiful game. It's so good. It's the best game ever. Alright. Last time, we kept going, even though I wanted to end, I just couldn't stop. So we went for like 2 more hours, and we found a bunch of zombies. And then we found this guy, the Cube Man, the man of cubes. And he gave us a little magical cube, and it heals us a bunch. I think probably fully, but then it is gone, and you have to talk to him again to get it back. I got the firearm, the arm that makes you shoot fire, but I wasn't super big on it. I didn't really like it. I like the lightning arm a lot. There are other arms, but I can't unlock them yet. And I think I explored everything, but it's hard to tell because I kind of rushed through all this. So part of me kind of wants to go back. Shit, bad controller. My controller desynced for a second. Bad. So part of me wants to go back to explore a little bit just to get back here. But I don't know if this actually is a dead end or not. Let me see if there's a way out through the church or if this is like a dead end. It seems like it might be. Like there was actually another path that I didn't take. So actually I do think I need to go back. Oh, nope, there's more. No, thank you. I don't know what the hell that thing was. I'm gonna explore the beginning first because I haven't seen much of the zombie stuff yet. Because I think I kind of rushed through here last night. And this whole area, starting at Moonlight Town, I didn't explore everything. So I'm gonna do that before I come back to this creepy church with that giant monster. I don't know what that thing is. I don't wanna know what that thing is. Let's explore the zombie town. So yes, bodies everywhere. See, this I didn't even get that. That seems important. I was just rushing through because I was like, oh, I gotta see what's at the end of all this. Bad. Oh, I gotta warm up. Ooh. Ow. He didn't even hit me. What the hell was that? Scared. Oh, that explains it. How do I get up there? This way. How dare you hide from me, sir? Die. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Ooh. Abandoned building. There's nothing in here. I now know why it was abandoned. Useless building, more like it. Light up lantern. I do like that they give you the lantern immediately in this game. There's no like, you gotta go find it or any of that shit. They're just like, here's your lantern. You have it now, you know? There's something beautiful about that. Just like, you get a lantern, you get a weapon, go out there, kid. Kill. Destroy your enemies. Rip the flesh from their bones with your epic rapier skills. And I'm like, yeah, cool. That sounds like fun. Okay, so I remember falling. That is unsturdy. That is not sturdy. Oh, he can walk across it, but I can't. That's not fair, sir. Yeah. Yeah. You die. dick. These aren't the zombies, by the way. These are just robots. There's zombies nearby. They're waiting. They're lurking in the shadows. Ready to jump out any moment. There's stuff. I want the stuff. I'll get stuff. Stuff there. Me here. Bad, robot. Bad. Bad. Yes. Gimme. Yes. Delicious. Delicious stuff. Explodey barrels of death. I think I've been here. Yes. Yeah, I remember. There was a thing there, and then I ran through here, and I was like, oh no, barrels that explode. Explode barrels. I don't like explode barrels. And then, yes, I remember something around here. But apparently this place is empty. I guess they just, if you fall down, they come down with you. So it's like ambush hold. But none of them came down here. Because they're all dead. Because of me. Epic gamer skills. Hello? Hello? Zombies? I guess the zombies don't respawn? Not sure. Sir. No. No. How dare you? Ow, dick. Owie. Big sword. Big sword. Yeah. I got a big sword now. I'm a big sword now. I have two swords now. I have the little sword and the big sword. Weird, this closed. This was open before. Weird. It resets. Fascinating. Okay, that's where I came from. So you gotta keep going uphill. I remember that because someone kept saying uphill, uphill, uphill. And I kept being like, where? Ooh. See, this is why you come back. For stuff like this. Extra ergo. And yes, then I took the lift. I remember now. Come back down, lift. You come here often, or? Okay, that's too long, so I'm gonna go.
Please be safe up there.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Bye-bye. Easy. Quality of life improvements. They give you everything. They give you everything immediately. It's so nice. Okay. Is that really all I skipped? I just skipped that little bit. What the hell, controller? So my Xbox, I moved it into the other room, and it hasn't been a problem yet, and now it's becoming one, and it's very annoying. Where now my controller is so far away from my Xbox that it's starting to desync when I turn too much. It's weird. Because it wasn't a problem at all, it was working perfectly fine, and now it's like, nope. Sorry, bro. One day works fine, next day doesn't work. Could also just be the batteries. I have more here, so if it happens again, I'll swap them out. Zombo. Dead. Zombos are weak to fire. So I probably should be using Fire Hand, but I'll tell you this, the Fire Hand sucks. Useless. Like, yes, it'll do more damage to them, but it doesn't do a lot of damage in general. It's not like Lightning Hand, where it just kills people immediately. You just have to be good. Shit, too soon. Uh-oh. See how good that is? It happened again. Uh-oh. It desynced for 42 seconds. Uh-oh. That bridge will fall. Show yourself, cowards. Show yourselves. Identify yourself. You cowardly coward. Ooh. This is a new path. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, yeah. Man, the rapier is good. This might be the best weapon I've ever used in any Souls game ever. There comes a time in every Souls experience where you find the true weapon. The thing where you're like, this was made for me. Well, that was easy. I don't have to go over the rickety bridge of death. Hello. It's me. Ready to kill. You. This is gonna be a chill ass time. I can feel it. Uh-oh. Out of juice. This is the first weapon where I actually used both abilities. I usually only use the light attack because I like the speed. But like this is the first time where like, no, I really like both. Like they're perfectly in synergy. Synergistic attacks. They just feel right together, like the poke, 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 and then speed poke. Switching between them feels really good. Like, better than it's ever felt. Okay, that way is where Cube Man used to be. So there's nothing over there. So I think it's to the giant monster. Hello. There was a lot of enemies on this bridge before, which I like that they despawn. That's kind of cool. But part of me is like, oh, I kind of wish I could have fought him again. I think you got to make it clear when when an enemy can't come back. And in this game, they don't do that. They're just like, I don't know. They'll figure it out. Alrighty then. Big monster. Look at it over there. What is that thing? Oof. No thanks. Sheet music. Nice. It's stained in blood. That's how you know it's good. Alright, down into the hole with the giant creature. That's fine. Oh, that's a... Oh. That's bad. It's burrowing down here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't trust this water. Oh, decay. Oh, shit. Zombie water. Uh-oh. I'm saving my fire for later. Because I can imbue my weapon with fire once. For freezies. I'm saving it because I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna need it. There's gonna be a moment where I'm overwhelmed and I'm like, oh, fire time. That's a big lady. Ow. Lady. Shit. Shit. No. 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 No! The decay. Me no want. Me no want decay. Not even George decay. Not in this. Oh, okay. Well, that's death. Oof. Oofy. Oofy. Omega. Oofy. Big old oofy. Oofy poofy. Badoofy. That's what's happening. Because the batteries are low. The signal isn't as strong. Boom. Bye-bye, controller battery. Hello, new controller battery. On, controller. I'm the fastest reloader in the West. Instant controller reload. Fast action clips, baby. Speed magazines. Just that good. At the quick reloads. Shit. It is desyncing. I gotta like move to the left. I might have to get up and go and press a bunch of, move a box in another room. An Xbox. A direct Xbox. You know that's why it's called an Xbox? Because Windows created this thing called DirectX, which was this tool that you could use to play video, you can make video games work. Where it would take... I almost walked off again. Ooh, there's an elevator. Does that go to death? It goes to death. It's a trap. It's a trap. So there's this thing, it was called DirectX, and it was used to play games. It basically was like a centralized area for all games to run off of. And Microsoft was like, what if we sell a box that does DirectX stuff only? A box just for gaming. We've come up with DirectX. What if we make a box that just does DirectX? And they said, what are we going to call it? And they said, let's call it the Direct Xbox. And they were like, that's cool. And then after lots of marketing and stuff, they were like, you know what? We should just call it the Xbox. That sounds good. They were going to call it Xenon at one point. But then they were like, nah. It sounds like Xerox. DirectX. Xbox. And then when they wanted to make a second Xbox, they were like, well, we can't call it Xbox 2 because PlayStation 3 is coming out. So we're going to look like idiots. And people are going to be dumb and think that the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 2... No, the PlayStation 3 is better than the Xbox 2. And it's going to cause brand confusion. So we should come up with a different name. And they went, okay, how can we add a 3 to Xbox? And they went, how about 360? And that's why it was called Xbox 360. Why do I know these little factoids? I picked them up, I guess. Alright. Decay ladies are everywhere. How do I get over there? That feels like you gotta make a jump. No! Ooh. I didn't make the jump. I did not. Oof. Biggie oof. A really interesting thing about this game, though, is that when people glow red, normally in games that means that you can't block, and you can only dodge. But this game is like, no, it's both. Like you can dodge, but only if you dodge a bunch. It's like almost undodgeable. But you're actually supposed to block when they're red, which is so weird. I almost wish they picked a different color. If like they glowed white or something. Because that red makes me think I gotta dodge. Which most of the time it doesn't work when you dodge. Alright. I need to get my souls back. This is risky. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. That's the risk of the rapier. Is that occasionally you're gonna fly off. Because of the jump back. If you jump back too many times, you'll jump off. I learned that the hard way in that first area where you keep falling. That's the way. Now I know. And knowing is most of the battle. Boom. Bingo. Genius. How does he do it? How does he do it? How does he know? With his epic gamer skills. Yes. Souls. No! Oh, you evil lady. Evil. Where am I now? I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. I bet that lift thing is a shortcut. It reverses. Pits of the damned, doo-doo-doo-doo, run off that infects you. Da 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 da. Rot juice. Do 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 do. Da da da. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh my god. The fuck? Why? Why? Why, lady? Just why? It was so mean. I just want to continue on the adventure. I wonder if you can actually go over there, or if that whole thing, that whole structure is just for show. Probably just for show. You know, I'm waiting for the opportunity to have to use my fire, but I really don't need it. They're only a problem when there's like 4 or 5 at a time. Alright, this is the one. This is it. Every Souls game is the same. You explore an area, meeting enemies, and you learn how to fight them. And then you slowly go step by step until you get to the end, and you find the boss, and then you fight the boss. And the boss is always like the strongest form of all the little guys. And you realize you've been training the whole time. Hi, Spiky. Yeah. God damn this old... Well, there goes my 8,000 again. Damn it. My controller is gonna keep doing that. It's so annoying. Pizza or hamburger? Pizza. Pizza forever. It's always pizza time. Because hamburgers are lame compared to pizza. Pizza is the greatest food there's ever been. It's pizza and macaroni and cheese. Those are the 2 best foods. There's nothing better. Carbs. Hamburgers are fine. Adequate. Because it's the best, that's why. Because it's a legal drug that you can consume. That's why. Because cheese is hyper addictive. What about ice? Or snow? I mean, I've eaten some snow and some ice in my day. But, like, it's not my favorite meal. I once, one day, ate a pizza made of ice when I was a kid. I wanted to eat something, and there wasn't a lot of food around, so I was like, you know what? And I took a pot, and I put water in it, and then I froze it, and I was like, I wonder if I can make a pizza out of ice. And I did, and it was amazing. Delicious. Delicious ice pizza. You eat it with a hammer. You just slam it with a hammer, and then eat it like a crazy man. Mmm. That's where they invented snow. Okay, this lady has killed me 3 times now. Every time I try to jump at her, it doesn't work. There's got to be another way. I don't know. God damn it, son of... Why, Xbox? Why? Okay, the lady's gonna hit me. And I fall. God damn it. I'll be right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go move my Xbox 2 feet over because it's desyncing. Background music. You know what? I never use my BRB screen. Watch this. Whip. What? You don't like it? Oh. Do I have double voice? Have I had double voice this whole time? Huh. Did that just happen? Huh. Weird. Oh, you don't like the music? Well, I fixed it. I put my Xbox in the other room because I wanted to have an Xbox when I was chilling. Oh. I thought about that when I hit the buttons. I was like, oh, it's going to be awful at the same time, isn't it? You're going to hear choir music and this. That just doesn't seem good. Sorry. Sorry I had to put you through that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate leaving the desk. Basically, if my Xbox, I put it in the other room, so that I could have it in my bedroom when I'm not streaming, so I don't have to friggin' move it every time I want to use it. It used to be right here in the office, like right next to the computer. And then I was like, but I want to play all the Xbox games. So then I moved it so I could play Starfield off stream. And now it was behind a monitor and a little end table. And that was enough for the controller to keep desyncing. Yes. Yes, I do. It used to be my bedroom. If you watch the early streams, my background used to be my bedroom. I don't know if I'm rich. I have an extra room in my house that was never used. It used to be a guest, like a room for people who came down to visit. And I had a desk when I was a kid, because when I was a little kid, I saw that every writer had a desk. So I asked my parents, I'm like, can I have a desk? And they were like, all right, fine. And they bought a really cheap one, and I've had it for like 15 years. So I moved it into the other room that just had a bed. My childhood desk. It's nice. It's a nice desk, even though it was like super cheap. People forget the power of a good desk. A good desk. Modern day desks, not great. They're just like cheap Amazon garbage desks. You better be careful with all that. Dangerous. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You know, there was a kid who was like, I don't know how old they were. They were like 10 or something, or 15. And they were just like, they were like a technical genius, and they were like actually making like a nuclear reactor in their house. Yeah, I do have to be careful. We all have to be careful. But yeah, there was this kid, and they just, I don't know how the hell they got it, but they just like they were making a reactor in their house, and they were not super careful because they were a dumb kid. And it was hyper dangerous, but they managed to survive, and not only that, but after Homeland Security arrested them, soon after, eventually, they actually got a job working on nuclear stuff. That happens a lot, where there's like genius kids who just like get a job. Like there was a kid recently who made Lego animations based on, they were like 3D Lego animations of Spider-Man trailer. Like the second Spider-Man, the, what is it called? The Spider-Verse. They made the trailer like the next day. They recreated the entire trailer with like digital Legos. And it was so good that the animators hired them to do a Lego area of the movie. And they didn't realize that the kid was like 14 until after they tried to hire him. They were like, man, that was really good. You did that really fast. Could you do that for the movie? Like, could we have a universe where it's the Lego universe with Spider-Man? Could you do that for the movie? And the kid was like, yeah. And they were like, wait a minute. Something's off here. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Alright, this is a risk. I might lose all those souls. 9,000 souls. There it is. I lost them all. They're gone. God damn it. Fucking giant ladies. Just like, damn kid, that kid was skilled. I think everybody who's creative thinks they're that kid, and then they actually find out about that kid, and then they're like, oh man, I'm not that kid, am I? That kid got Omega Brain. And Omega Luck at the same time. Okay, so it doesn't delete all your souls. It halves them, I guess. Literally smart? Like, actually smart? Or, like, smart when it comes to literacy? Like, literature smart. Think about it. You're not only literally, but not literally. Only literally, not literacy. Okay. Good. God damn, I have played this area 5,000 fucking times. Will they just stop? She keeps pushing me. It's not fair. It's just not fair. I lost 4,000 souls already. Stop it, lady! Yeah, I have terrible reading comprehension. I've said it many times. I'm just bad at comprehending reading, okay? I couldn't read very well as a kid because I needed glasses and nobody noticed for a very, very long time. I didn't get glasses till I was like 10, and I needed them at like 4. Maybe. I would if I could. If I go back to school, I'd have to start all over. If you owe money to a college, they just take all your credits away. They're just like, we have your credits. You can have them back if you pay us. And then you're like, but I want to go to school. And they're like, well, no, you can't. You're not allowed to go to school anymore. You lost the right. Shit. Nice. I technically didn't drop out. I was technically forcibly ejected. I think that makes me cooler. Or maybe that's just me. I guess dropping out is cool. I mean, that's a hard decision to make. You gotta have a steel gut to be like, alright, I already paid the money, now I need to stop. Me, I never got to make that choice. I got kicked out right before I was about to finish. They were like, no. Makes sense. Well, I hope it was a cheaper school. Depends on the school, really. My school was, like, super dumb. My school wasn't smart enough. Ah. How'd you get away with that? Did your parents pay for the schooling? Because that's usually a really common thing. Parents will be like, okay, I'm going to pay for your schooling, and then you drop out, and you're like, oof. It makes you not want to drop out, because, you know, they paid so much. Ah. So you got in with scholarships and whatnot. I didn't. I applied to one college to make my parents happy. And then I got into that one college. And then I was like, well, I guess I gotta go. It's a film school. I gotta go. It's the film school. I must go. Yeah, makes sense. I'm like, I must go. And then I went. And I learned a lot. That is true. I'm very grateful that I learned a lot. And I had a lot of fun. I made a lot of friends. But then, and I lived it up. I remember those days every day. But, man, the money is coming back. Because of COVID, I haven't had to pay my loans for years. And now they're coming back, and I'm like, ooh, I'm nervous. I don't know what they're going to be at. I don't know when they're coming. I don't know if they're going to try to screw me and be like, oh, you have to pay interest for the last few years. I don't know. I got all my school money from the government. So it's not as bad as from a private group that screws you over. I learned that one in high school. My teacher was like, don't get a private loan. And I'm like, okay. And then I didn't, and it saved me, because I would have been really screwed if I got a private loan. Government loans. Gotta ask the government for all their money. I got pretty lucky, though, because I was supposed to pay like $120,000. I don't know. Maybe never. I might play this instead. But I was supposed to pay $120,000, and I ended up only having to pay $20 because of magic. I don't know how it happened. It was super lucky. Fell through the cracks, I guess. Oh, well, there goes all my souls again. But yeah, when it comes to Bloodborne, I don't know. I don't know. This is basically just Bloodborne, but better. This is Betterborn. Except for this really annoying part. Like, goddamn, stop it with the scaffoldings. This is basically just Bloodborne, but 10 times better. A million times better. Just teleport? Okay. I'll try. What? Ah, it didn't work. I didn't teleport. Damn. Wish I could. I wish I had the shield arm, because the shield arm would probably help me get through this. But I don't have the shield arm. I have lightning arm. I have this. And it's helpful, but not really against big giant lady. Oh, this is another autocorrect. Aloney is the only way you'd have a good night, or just the ability to have mind larvae infect your house, and the more they stroke, and then you go like 8 times a day, you lose 1 pound cake recipe from all the oil. That one was wild. I like the losing weight cake recipe part. That's my favorite part. Gotta eat your cake that makes you lose weight. Your weight losing cake. The oil thing probably has to do with oil born. I don't know. I'm surprised it didn't just say oil born at some point in there. Yeah, I don't remember you ever saying the word cake. Maybe it was because of Fiona and cake. Which is good, by the way. It's still good. Yeah, exactly. Fiona and cake. He doesn't understand that that's a name. Okay. I've finally done it. I can't believe it. It took fucking forever. It took 20 minutes to get through that shit. Why? The AI. Trying to figure it out. Electric balls. That's not fire. Oh god, I'm worried. This is... Ow. Get up. Why would they put a man there? What do you mean by that? Like you're using Twitch, you're using some other writing thing? Or does it let you autocorrect 4 times? Ah, okay. And then you pick. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Yeah, you don't rhyme dead with dead, bro. Get it right. Seems like they were trying to rhyme. Okay. Another big lady. Do 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 da. Exploring. Hey, my controller isn't desyncing anymore, so I've learned a new thing. When I plug the Xbox in, I need to make sure there's nothing in front of it, because there's 2 doors and an end table that was in front of it. Now there's just 1 door. Once I killed someone until they were dead. Okay. It was a battle that ended with them being dead. Fascinating. Makes sense. I can see the logic there. Oh, you came up with that? Wow. Artistic. Skilled. Wasn't sure if you came up with that or it was an autocorrect poem. You're like art now. True. You know, there was a famous art person who said all art is just making something. It's just creating something. It doesn't have to be good. All it has to do is just exist. The process of the art is when a person takes part of themselves and creates a thing with it. So regardless of whether or not something is good or whether or not it makes money, it's art because it's a thing. I knew that was a secret. It's going to be the thing, isn't it? Yep, the elevator. You reverse the polarity. Yeah. Art is just when you take something that was in your head and you make it real. That's all it is. Some people say art is really just a recreation of making babies. because humans are programmed to want to create life. So then if we can't create life, then we end up just making art instead. Because art is just like a different version of making a baby. Yeah. I don't know if any of that's true. It seems like bullshit to me. That's a thing I've heard, though. That's a very heterocentric view, sir. Yeah, it's probably like some Freudian shit where they're just adding shit from they're projecting their own beliefs and understanding. Owie, sir. Ow. No. No. He's so mean. No. Well, the good news is I have an elevator, so I don't have to do all that shit anymore. Now I can just go straight to this enemy. Unspoken rule. What is this oil-borne idea? I want to hear it. I will allow it in this one instance. I still don't even know what you're talking about, but I will allow it in this one instance. What is this idea? I need to know. Oil-borne. I must know. The secrets of the oil. I see, I knew this was an elevator. It used to go the other way and it wasn't helpful. Now it is. The power of shortcuts. That's not a rule. We talked about oil-borne in this game a bunch. It's any Souls game can be oil-borne, chat. Legion plug is needed. Ooh, I got a Legion plug? Oh my god, I can get it. I can get the shield arm or the gun arm. I can get one arm. Ooh. They just had one. It was just in a box. Hell yeah. It was secret. Next time I get to a bonfire thing, I'm gonna get me a new arm. All right. There's always a bonfire right after the boss, like the mini boss. It's probably in that room. You don't know how to explain it. Well, now I'm just more fascinated. What is this man's deal? How the hell do you fight this guy? Okay. So it's similar to the Truth and Lies of this game. So it's like optional choices you make that determine something about your character. Okay. Because that kind of gave me an idea. Which was you could do like a corrupt, not corrupt thing. Oh, there's oil and steam, yes. Yeah, I guess. That could work. You're saying, like, there's, like, choices that involve those things? Yes. Huh. Not a bad idea. I mean, in the metaphor of the game, it could make sense. Cube! Ah, stupid cube didn't help. I'm gonna die. I wasted my cube. Wasted! How? Kill man. He's so strong. Oh, if you use the oil magic, you get corrupted, but if you use the steam, you get uncorrupted. Huh. That's not a bad idea. Hmm. That's pretty cool. It's like a dark side, light side thing. Not a bad idea. Maybe. Having steam and oil be opposites does kind of work, and having them, like, do different things to you could make sense. The only problem with it right now is the steam isn't necessarily, like, a good guy thing. Like, I could see oil being the evil thing. And I get that oil and steam are opposites because, like, there was steam-powered stuff first, and then they made oil-based and stole it away, and steam stuff is cleaner. You wake up in the oil and there's steam around it. That could work. There's definitely something there. I think I need to workshop it a little bit, but I think there's something there. But that's not the original idea, is it? What was the original idea? The thing you couldn't explain. Yeah. I've already decided that tonight after work I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna come up with all the side stuff, like all the details of Oilborn, just for funsies. Ah, okay. What the f- How do you fight this guy? For real? What the hell? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. How? I do like the idea of, like, a light side, dark side path thing. Because that was kind of an idea with, like, the endings. Because there's the ending where you recreate the cycle and all your teammates become the bad guys. And then there's the ending where you don't. And you've done all the side quests and killed all the bosses, so then you end the cycle or whatever. There's, like, a true ending to the game. Oil and steam lightsabers. Lightsabers made out of steam. Steam sword. Steam sword's pretty cool. I never watched enough of The Flash. I only watched the first season. I know it gets wacky. It's like Arrow. Like, I only watched the first season of Arrow, too. Yeah. I think with every CW show, you should just watch the first season, because immediately afterward, they all get corrupted. Except for Smallville. Smallville was the only one that got better. I think the first few seasons of Smallville are really terrible. I mean, maybe not terrible, but Like, the first one's pretty good, but it's very Monster of the Week, and then later it's, like, really good. Yeah. I really like the last few seasons of Smallville, really. I might be misremembering, though. I might have actually sucked at the end. I mean, that was early CW, too. That was, like, the first CW superhero show. I hate you, Shield Man. I hate you. Yeah, that's the thing about CW. It's like very memey. Oh my god. Cheese. Cheese to the max. Maximum cheese. Pepperoni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese. I think I'm starting to understand this man. That makes sense. Yeah. One of these weeks I should sit down and watch The Flash and just laugh at the ridiculousness. I watched the ending. I saw the Crisis on Infinite Earths thing. That was cool. I think that was actually one of the better, like, ends of a thing. Like, that story's kind of hard to adapt, and they actually did it well. As cheesy as it was. I didn't even know what half the stuff was. Yeah, I know. Doesn't it keep going after that? I just liked watching the Crisis thing, because it was, like, all the shows at the same time. I think that was the end of Arrow, right? Was Crisis. There was like that, and then they had that one episode that was like the end of Arrow, which I thought was fucking awesome, and I was like, I want more. Why did I go here? I was supposed to go the other way. I thought it was so cool, that last episode of Arrow. It's a lot of seasons. I mean, 10 is usually the limit. Unless they try to reboot in some way. It's usually 5 or 10. Unlike Netflix, where they're like, you don't even get 2, man. We're just gonna end you with no chance. Wow, a very specific episode. You were so close, though. You were right at the end. You should finish it, since you were so close. I mean, I watched the first season and a half of Arrow, and then I watched the last episode. And it was so crazy to do that, because like I watched the whole first two seasons, the first season, and then half the second season, and then I went and watched Crisis on Infinite Earths or whatever, and then right after that they played the finale of Arrow, and I was like, and then I watched it, because it's like they skip forward in time, so you don't need to know anything. Yeah. Yeah, they did that one character. I can never remember what the hell that character's name is. That character's from the comics. That's a real character. It's always a different superhero becomes them or whatever. Yeah, Spectre. Yeah. I watched the animated Spectre movie a long time ago. I think so. I mean, I don't remember. I don't remember the lore. I think Spectre's just like a ghost, but then they made him like a whole other thing. Comic books are weird. Characters change all the time. I will never finish killing this man. He's so fucking strong. What the hell? I can't even open that door either. I've seen most of those. Every once in a while I'll find one and I'll be like, how have I not seen this one? I love the DC animated movies. They're so good. I think the last one I watched was the Batman one. Yeah, the Flashpoint one's good. Justice League War. I think that's the other Flashpoint. Or something. I can't remember the names. The names all blur together for me. They're all generic sometimes. But I watched the Doom That Came to Gotham or whatever. The one where it's like Cthulhu Batman. Yeah, Flashpoint was a comic, but there's also an animated of it. I don't think it's just called Flashpoint though. Yeah. I mean, Flashpoint happened in the comics. That was a thing that happened. I don't know if it was an individual comic book, but it was an event that happened. Where Flash goes back in time and tries to save his mom, and then it fucks everything up. That's what rebooted the universe one of the times. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think all of them were comics, but they changed things for the animated to make it fit, because it's an adaptation, you know, it's not the true story or anything. I try to read comics and I just can't get in. It's so hard to get in. There were like 2 times in my life where I read comics and I was like, man, this is fun, but like it's hard to keep up. But yeah, the Batman one I watched recently was the Cthulhu one, which was awesome. It was like 1920s Batman, but he fights Cthulhu. They did that other one too, the one where he fights Jack the Ripper. Batman versus people is awesome. They do like alternate universe Batmans elsewhere. Hello, I can't kill this man. He has killed me 1 billion times. How? How defeat? I don't have enough stamina. It's so hard to frickin' hit him. Oh my god. Gamer girl. shit. Part of me wants to try that. Get him to come through the doorway and then backstab him when he walks away. Gamer girls. The rarest of ladies. And by rarest, I mean there's a bunch of them. There's a lot of ladies play video games and people just think they don't. Okay, so this area is hard. It's been really hard. Been a lot of doing the same thing. It is true, it is kind of cheesing it. Part of me might cheese it though, because it is hard. Is there another path? Do I have to fight this guy now? Or is this the only way? Do I just have to beat this guy? Because it feels like there's probably another path I just don't see. Because, damn it. Damn it. I was hoping in my heart that I didn't have to fight him yet. I could leave, go level up, and then come back. Son of a bitch. I'm not a big fan. I don't like falling off. There was a time where I got behind him and he could not stop, like he couldn't get to me. But I cannot figure out how to do it. There's a way you can like break behind him and he's screwed. They really love their pun names in the Batman comics. You know what I would love for them to adapt? Some Bat Metal stuff. I've seen so much of that, but not seen the whole story. I want to see what that is animated. Bat Metal. They did a whole thing where they had the metal universe. Damn. Yeah, DC has this thing called the Metal Universe. So all the universe are named, right? But they came up with like there's like Earth 616 or whatever. Or I think that's Marvel. But there's different Earths. So it's like Earth 1, Earth 2, Earth Prime is like the main universe. And then they came up with the idea of what if we have negative numbers? So first they did Earth 666. And then they were like, what if we did negatives? So then they did the Metal Universe, which is all negative numbers. And they came up with, I'm sure that's a thing. There's a wiki, you could figure it all out. There's a bunch of them. But they did a universe that was the Metal Universe, which was like metal cover themed. And they had all these different ones. And they had the Batman Who Laughs is from the Metal Universe. Pretty sure. Batman Who Laughs is fascinating. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a million of them. They all have different names and shit so that they could do what-if universes. That's what the Elseworld stories are, is they pick a universe and they go, this is universe, blah, 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 number. And then they do it. And they have a place where they keep track of all the numbers so they all are canon. And like TV shows and movies also go in those universe numbers. So like the Snyderverse is like has like 2 different numbers and stuff. Like there's the Snyderverse and then there's the Whedonverse and then so like they do keep track. And yeah, the Batman Who Laughs is fascinating because it's what if the Batman become the Joker, and it's so cool. And he goes throughout realities killing other Batmen. He's really creepy looking. It's after he kills the Joker. There's a storyline where he kills the Joker, and then he gets infected with the with the Joker vent, the Joker toxin, and he gets Jokerized. No, the one where he kills the Joker and it's a game is the Arkham ones. That's a different one. There is a VR game where you're being infected, but they didn't actually do like the full Batman Who Laughs thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine what Earth 69 is like. Of course you can. Well, it looks like the number 6 and the number 9, but made out of people. Yeah, there you go. Earth E621. Did they use letters? They should. Eventually they'll have to if they run out. I don't know. Maybe. It would, yeah, it'd probably be just 621. The universe where everyone's furries. There you go. Oh my god, I'm staggering him! Ah. See, I wouldn't know. I don't know nothing about no furries. Eee! Eee! Just die, please. E. The letter E. I don't have enough stamina to hit this man. God. I'm gonna get my souls. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do something else. Have I tried dodging? No, I haven't. I should. Let me do that. Let me do that on this one. Yeah. True. That's what I keep trying to do. I keep trying to get behind him. But yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know a lot about comics, but I know a little bit. I watch a lot of YouTube channels that are like, this is how you do, this is a story in Batman. And I read like one run of Batman way back in the day. I think I read some of the Rebirth Batman stuff. After Rebirth, I read a bunch of Batman. Because DC Universe used to be an app that was separate from HBO. And DC Universe used to be, if you paid a certain amount of money, you could get a streaming service that had the Harley Quinn show, and then you could get free comics on your phone. And I was like, that's awesome. So then I read a bunch of comics on my phone, and then they got rid of it, and then I stopped reading comics. Yes, I know. I've been watching it. It's very good. I love Harley Quinn. Like I said, I watched it since the beginning, before it was cool. Back when it was a DC Universe show. Because I'm a cool guy who uses the really rare, difficult to find streaming services. She does have a girlfriend. It's true. I love her platonically. When are her and Ivy gonna get married already? Like, come on. True. But seriously, when the hell are they gonna get them married? They've been together for like 3 seasons. Are they ever gonna get married or what? Because I want to see the big gay Gotham wedding. I want to see it. I feel like that's a good arc. The last season was all about them having issues in their relationship because they were in different places. True, they can if they want to. I think it's gonna happen. They already went to the future and found out that they have a kid in the future. So. Yeah. But also not obligated to. Yeah, they went to the future, but it doesn't exist anymore. It was an alternate future, and then they went back and changed it. And in that future, they somehow had like a hybrid child that was half Harley, half Ivy somehow. But they were both dead in the future, so they didn't raise their kid. So now who knows what they're gonna do? Yeah, gene splicing. I mean, Ivy is a scientist. So, you know, she can do whatever. She brought people back from the dead. Science. She could get a CRISPR. Do some stuff. But yeah, I love the Harley Quinn show. It's one of the best shows ever. The new season was all about how Harley is trying to be a good guy now. And Ivy is in charge of the Legion of Doom. So they're like at odds all the time and they're having trouble with their relationship. It's really good. I really like how am I blanking on Bane? I really like Bane's arc in this new season where he's trying to get a pasta maker the whole time. He goes all the way to Italy and then becomes a pasta maker. She uses the green in one of the seasons. I don't know. Someone uses the red. I remember that. I remember someone using the red, and I'm like, the red is a thing? Like, she has, like, a student, I think, that uses the red. Or something. I don't remember where that was. I didn't even know that was a thing, the red. I knew the green was a thing. Ah. Also, I'm so glad that they finally did some Constantine stuff in Harley Quinn for a minute. They did it just a little bit. The blue better be ice. Or water. I guess the blue could be water. There's got to be like a snow equivalent for the colors. Maybe it's the white. Maybe that's the yeah. That's the snow. It's the white, and then there's the blue. Yeah, the clear. There you go. They call it the cold. And then there's someone else who can control the warm. Huh. Man, they really come up with a concept in DC and then they just run with it. They're like, Swamp Thing has this thing called the green, where he connects to all plant life at the same time. What should we do with that? I don't know. Let's do a bunch of them. Let's do like 30 of them. Now we can do all the colors. Superman taps into the yellow and he can now control the power of the sun. If they haven't done that, they should. Comic books, they're a thing. Swamp Thing has the power of yellow. It's the P. I want a Constantine show. Like an animated Constantine show. Not like the Constantine show that they made that was live action that was meh. No, I want animated Constantine. Full on by Constantine. Let's do it, please. I don't care about watching Kite Man the TV show. I want Constantine. Damn it. Give me Constantine. Alright, I'm getting my souls and I'm going back and I'm going to get a new arm. Because clearly this isn't an... I need something to stop this guy. I need more power. I could cheat. Follow me, big boy. Hey, get over here. Hey, you can't do nothing. Can you? Yes, I remember the TV show. I liked it, but like I said, I feel like live action superhero TV shows are hard to do. And it was fine. Like I liked it, but I was like, yeah, it's not going to last. But I want animated Constantine. I want they had enough. They have him in movies all the time. He's always in like the DC animated movies and I'm like, "No, just give him his own show." Yeah, I remember that one. That one's good. But it's like a short. It's like only like an hour because it's part of like a group of stories. And I'm like, "Can you please just give him a whole thing, like a whole TV show?" Is it a full movie? I feel like it has like a... It does one of those things where they... Yeah, I remember. I watched it, but I thought it ends with like... There's like another story after that's somebody else. Like they do that thing that they do sometimes. Okay. So we get a new arm. Which one? We got Stupid Mind. Don't want that. We got Goo. I don't want Goo. We got Shield that explodes. That seems pretty useful for this guy. And then we got Gun. But it's not a good gun. It's just an exploding gun. I want Shield. Gimme. Alright, I'm gonna try the Shield. I'm Captain America now. You only found one? Damn.
I'll use my power.
I saw... Piss arm? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oof. Gotta have your custom arms. Cube Wishstone. Do I have to go all the way back to... Brain hacker. Alright, well the guy's here. I can talk to him. Okay. Damn. For the Vine, Vine isn't even around anymore. That's the commitment they have to Vine.
Gold coin trees are said.
Is anybody ever gonna say, I did it for the talk? I did it for the tick. I did it for the TikTok. Just doesn't roll off the tongue the same, you know? It's not the same. How long was Vine out? Like a year? I did it for the YouTube shorts. Yeah, that's where I am. I picked the worst one to back. Ah, I didn't know it lasted that long. I thought it was only a year. 3 years. Alright, shield time. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. I like that. Yeah, I didn't even have to time it. It just happened. Yeah, I could see that happening. They tried to make Vine 2, it just didn't happen. And now TikTok makes all the monies. I think 6 seconds wasn't enough time, though, you know? Mm-hmm. They got ruined by the musky guy. You mean X? Yeah. I don't know. I've never been good at shorts in general. I still don't have a TikTok because I don't want to give China access to my phone. And also, I just don't care. I feel like I'm too old to be on Vine. I know there's like 80-year-olds on there, but I'm just like, yeah. On TikTok, I mean, not Vine. I just feel like it's all old people or it's kids. And I'm like, I'm not either of those. Not old enough or young enough. Plus, you can't, there's no like, I don't know if you can do through a computer uploading on TikTok. Or if you have to use your phone. Not even gonna acknowledge. Not even gonna acknowledge. Not 5'3". Let's say it again. I've said it 1,000 times. That's not my height. That's not me. .5'10", baby. Still not tall, but I'm just like, I'm not that short. Okay, I'm 5'10", all right? 5'10". Definitely not 5'3". Do you know the secret behind the 5'3", Monk? Have I brought it up before? Because I've probably said it 1,000,000 times by now. You said it before I could. Spiky likes to bring it up because it's fun to say, ooh, 5'3". Because one time, I was playing VR. I was in a VR game. And I was playing Blade and Sorcery, and I hit the button that says detect height. And it said 5'3" on screen, and I was like, but that's wrong. Why did it say that? And then I figured out the next day that the game, my headset was, it wasn't even the next day, it was during that stream. I figured out that my headset was miscalibrated. That my headset had the floor 6 inches higher, or 7 inches or whatever higher than it needed to be. Which is why the game was messing up that entire stream. Because I was playing Blade and Sorcery and everything was off. And I'm like, why is everything so weird? And then I realized, oh, it's because the headset is off. Spiky constantly brings it up and just refuses to admit the fact that the entire stream, I was off the ground a few inches. And everything was broken. But all they choose to remember is the 5'3" thing. That's all they remember. Is that it said 5'3". Not that all the other stuff happened. Not that the game didn't work and I had to reset it and then it said 5'10". But whatever. I think it said 5'11", actually. Well, don't worry, because next week I'm thinking about playing VR again. It's been a while since I jumped into the virtual world and had my virtual face. And I kind of want to be 3D again for a little bit. So I might play it next Wednesday. I have an idea. have a couple of games I want to try out again. It's been a while. Stand on my chair. I don't know if I like this shield all that much. I think I might be an electric arm man, and that's it. It has a delay on the block. I don't know how tall I am. I don't remember. On my driver's license it says 6 feet, and I'm like, how did that happen? That can't be true. And then a while back, my dad was like, you are not 6 feet tall. I am 6 feet tall, and you were shorter than me. And I went, no, I'm 6 feet. And he went, okay, let's measure. And then we measured, and then he was like, yeah, you're not. And I think it said 5'10". But, you know, you got to measure multiple times, you know, because you don't know. But also, I really don't give a shit. I didn't give a shit for a long time until I started streaming and people were like, that's short. And I'm like, it ain't short. I know actual short people. Yeah, I think, well, I didn't go with him. It was me and my grandmother at the time. Way back in the day. I think I was wearing boots. I think that's why it was 6 feet. Because I was wearing my boots at the time. But you only get your driver's license like once every like 10 years. So like it's what you was at that day, and that's it. But I've never thought I was short because my cousins are like 4'9", and I always thought I was tall compared to them. And then I found out, oh no, that people aren't actually super short. Wow. Both of my cousins, they're both like 4'9". I remember because there's that commercial that came on that said 4'9" is the magic number. If your kid isn't over 4'9", they need to use a car seat. And I remember bringing that up a lot. And being like, hey, you need a car seat. That's how short you are.
Gold coin trees are...
They actually put a thing on your driver's license if you're shorter than that. I'm pretty sure. 4'9". But yeah. I'm 5'10". Okay. Or 5'11". I don't know. Yeah, I was like, what are we talking about here? Now, Spiky's saying that they're hedgehogs. Spiky doesn't get the innuendo jokes because Spiky is ace. Spiky don't get none of these innuendos. And it's fascinating every time. Yeah, they're a card. They're an ace. Which suit are you? Are you a ace of spades? Yeah, there you go. What world did they... I don't think they're gonna get that one, even though they watched us play the game. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. The Age of Fairy Tales. Yeah, they only know the made-up lore that they made up. It is. It's pretty epic. I wish I had a copy of the notes, because there's just so much. I've forgotten most of it. Spikey will remind me occasionally. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing. Yeah. I still remember Pinnochio, the god of truth and lies. Because I realized that Pinocchio at one point says a fact and then his nose grows, and it means you could learn anything about the universe if you just ask Pinocchio to say it. Yeah. That was the start. And it led all the way to Aqua drowning ants. My Kingdom Hearts playthrough is weird. Lost my mind a little bit. Will this guy ever fucking die? Is there some trick that I don't know? Or does he just suck? Yes, Ant-Man. The true villain of Kingdom Hearts. It's like more than an inside joke. It's like an inside universe. Yeah. He's the one. He's the one that did it. I don't know if you know that, Monk, but he's the one that put all the dogs, all the 101 Dalmatians in boxes. It was him. It was Ant-Man. It was Paul Rudd himself. He did it. The dastardly villain. And then we found out when Spikey found out about Ansem's name. Oh man, it went nuts. Ansem. And then Aqua was against him. Oh man, she's the drowner of ants. She's tracking down Ansem. Villainy. Pure villainy. Most evil. It is true, you can't get hurt by Heartless if you're safe in a box, but you're also stuck in a box. Yeah. Pure evil. The most evil guy ever. So much lore. Also, everyone was on the list except for Sora. That was part of the fun, was that Sora would never be on the list. I'm just remembering little bits and pieces of the lore that we came up with. Yeah. Also, when Spikey came up with Drowner of Ants, they didn't know that she ends Aqua ends up in a lake at by the end. And I was like, I can't wait till we get to the lake. It's gonna be such a reveal. They are now the drowned ant. They've been drowned like all the ants. It was a very fun experience. We're gonna play Kingdom Hearts again next summer. Every summer, forever. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the ants got revenge. If this man will not die, I swear to God. Look at him. Look at this man. Stop it, bro. Get some help. How many times do I gotta tase you? I don't know how many blocks I need to do before this man dies. Shit. Got locked in place. It definitely would confuse him. There. Get behind him. That's the secret. The super duper secret is to get behind his ass. I keep running out of stamina. It's very annoying. Makes sense. I found the sweet spot. Finally. All it took was the sweet spot. That's all it took. 1 second of actually paying attention. Yeah! Give me that quartz. Dingus. The door opened itself. Finally. Like, come on, man. It's so long. It took me like 30 minutes to beat that guy. What nightmare is next? 3 of those guys? I know how to beat them now, so if I fight them again, it'll be easy. Crot's supply box. Ooh, more shop stuff. It's like the ashes. Uh-oh. Here we go. Boop, doot, 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 doo. What nightmare is down here? Look at me spin. Spinny guy. Ooh, that's nice. Looking around. What a beautiful library. I guess they're reorganizing. Dewey Decimal System. What if I do this? Oh, I can't knock them over? That's lame. Come on, they're just waiting to be knocked over. Ah. What would the bonfires be in Oilborn? I've come up with their train stops.
I'm surprised to see.
But then I realized I was mixing that up with bus
Well,
stops, and now I'm like, what do train stops even look like?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Aw.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day.
Damn.
Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Okay.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
That's what I was thinking.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Okie doke. I'll do that. But yeah, the idea was that maybe the ghost train would come from off screen, so you'd find a bus stop. That was what was in my head. But you need to find a train stop, which I don't even know what that would look like. Yeah, the shacks with a single box and a lever and the switching tracks. Maybe like a switching station could work. I guess the problem is like the rail, because like since it's a ghost train, you can kind of get away with some stuff. Yeah, like there's like a rail in the ground and it has like a switching station switch, and you pull the switch and then the train appears. Maybe. Or maybe it's one of those signs that's like warning train. Like one of those, like it's like a stop sign, but like specifically with trains or whatever. One of those. I'd have to look up at train signs and try to remember the specifics. Or it's like one of those things that comes down, those like levers, those like things that come down that's like, don't cross here. Yeah, you could do that too. It's like a That's the problem with the train metaphor. It doesn't really match with the oil metaphor. The oil is the thing the bad guys get from sacrificing you, but where do they get the train? You know, the ghost train was like, the idea was that the ghost train is where you go when you die, and then you kill the Grim Reaper at the beginning of the game. And now you're allowed to be alive again. Like, the first boss in the game is the Grim Reaper, and you kill them. They're the conductor of the train. They're like a skeleton man. And it's like implying that it's like a Grim Reaper type guy. I don't know. That was just my idea. I was like, I wanted the tutorial to be you start on the train and then you climb through the whole train and then you fight the conductor of the train, and they're like a skeleton man or like a ghost man. Yeah, it could be a gravestone. Just like, I don't know. There's too many metaphors that mix. It's like, all right, I found the gravestone. Now the ghost train will appear. And it's like, does that work? Does that track? It's like, I found the oil hole. Well, what does that have to do with trains? A big bell. There's got to be something that's like train related. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is the train is taking you to whatever the afterlife is. It's like the River Styx type thing. He's like the boatman, but what's more boat-like than, you know, it's a train, because America's built on the trains and railroads and whatnot. Train whistle. In old-timey times, when you needed to get on a train, what was it? There was a little booth, usually by a store, and then the train would come by and it would stop. But I'm just trying to think of, like, the only thing I can think of is the switching station. Like, you pull the lever for the switching station, that opens up the thing. I did have another idea, which is maybe you do no bonfires, and the only bonfire is at the beginning of the level. Yeah, maybe you go into a gravestone and then that's how you get to the train. I always liked the visual idea of, like, a train drives up and then then you disappear and then the train moves on and then it loads the level for the train. Where it's like, oh, you got on the train. It's kind of cartoony, but I mean, it is like a ghost train. So it's like you just have to call it. So it'd be some way to call the train. And in my mind, I was like, oh, it's like a bus stop. And I'm like, but buses and trains aren't the same thing, dude. The bus stop makes sense. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. This is why the cathedral was built. Damn it. Why did this go away so fast? Was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's a thought. It's like, I was thinking another option what could be there's only one bonfire in each level, and then it's all shortcuts. Because of the idea at the end when you kill the boss, it starts the riot, and then you have to make it back to the train. That would make more sense if there's only one bonfire. It's just at the beginning there's a train station, and then you pull up to the train station, and then you have to go all the way to the boss, and then come back to the train, and that's how you leave. And that's each world. It would be hard, but that is different than a Souls game, though. That would make it very Souls-like. Yeah, exactly. It's like a train station, a regular train station, and then you appear on it. Because that's what ghost trains are. Ghost trains is like, it's a train station, but a train appeared that nobody's ever heard of before, and then it disappears and you don't see it. And you're like, what? And that's sort of the idea of the ghost train. So, yeah. So it'd be like more shortcutty than a regular Souls game. Yeah, or just like you'd have a lot of extra doors that move around, and it kind of plays to the idea of like you're always in a town. Like it plays to the Old West idea of like, okay, you roll up on this town, and now you have to deal with the guy in charge of the town. Yes, the lasso is like the first weapon you get. It's this first sidearm you get. But it would be cool to do like a lasso up thing. But I don't know. A lot of different ideas. It is true. You could use it whenever you want, because you could just have an animation of them using it, because they always have it. Because the lasso, it is really dark. It's the noose that they use to hang you as your lasso. So, like, you get that at the beginning of the game in the first world or whatever, and then it's like, oh, now you can use the lasso. It's dope. It's epic. True. But it's also a noose. Yeah, I don't even know if I could call it the lasso. I might call it the noose. Lassos are a type of weapon. It's like swords. Lassos. And then one of the lassos, the first one you get is the noose. The noose-so. Yeah. That's pretty cool. At first, the idea for the noose was like it would be like it pulls them towards you and it holds them in place. Those are the two buttons. But then I was like, you could do like a magic type thing where you select what trick you're using the lasso for. So it's like you can swap out what those two things do. It's like tricks. It's like you could whip somebody with it, or push somebody, or all these different things you could do with it. Like how there's different spells with the oil stuff and stuff like that. That'd be hard to program, but it would be cool. Having like an attack where you like swing and you can grab a guy and throw him at another guy seems cool. But yeah, the idea that the noose has like different modes seems like a cool idea. Like in your equipped menu, you can swap out what lasso art you're using. Multi-noose. But yeah, I've been thinking about the magics of the game. There's like different classes of magic we've been coming up with. Yeah. Something like that. Skill tree could be good. I do kind of like the idea of keeping it very Souls-like though, where it's like instead it's like an ability you equip. So like you can buy more and more noose powers, like lasso powers, kind of like spells in the thing. Yeah. Well, you could have like a skin for the lasso. But I almost wonder if maybe it's better to just do it's the lasso and that's it, because it's your noose or whatever. But yeah, I had a bunch of different ideas for magics. One of them was like a cross, because there's going to be a church level where you have to take down he's either going to be the deacon or the archbishop. I'm thinking deacon. Deacon sounds more American. But there was going to be a church area, like a cathedral thing. And then yeah, you hold the cross up and it like stuns or whatever. Maybe it'll do different things. But Oh, I forgot about the Steam thing. Yeah, I like Castlevania. I'm more of a Metroid guy, but I love Metroidvanias, so like Castlevania is pretty good. There's a few that I really like, but I've never gone through all of them. I used to play like Game Boy Castlevanias a lot. Yeah, I tried Bloodstained. I don't know. I feel like I just like don't get into Castlevania as much as I think I do. I played Hollow Knight. I just didn't really like it. It's not that I don't like it. I feel like I get lost too much in Hollow Knight. Yeah, exactly. I like Symphony of the Night, kind of, or whatever it's called. The Metroidvania ones. You know, the one where they invented the concept. Not the originals. No, I did not. Like, I like Hollow Knight. I feel like I maybe it's because I played it on Switch and I just would pick it up and drop it, but I'd get lost constantly. Because when I played games back then, I played them on the Switch. In the clock tower area. I don't even remember a clock tower area. Why is it dumb to play Hollow Knight on Switch? Huh. I don't remember doing anything with a bowl of fire. I don't remember seeing a bowl of fire. I did do the elevator switch thing, but I don't think I did that. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna lose my souls. No! Why did it go away so fast? I've never seen the butterfly go away that fast. Oh, it teleported? Butterfly? It's probably gone now. Oh. There it is. Butterfly! No! You son of a... Butterfly? I was right there. Yeah, it'll respawn when I come back, but not now. Yeah, the butterflies show up. They're like the little... They're the guys that give you rocks to level up your weapon. Yes. I did beat that guy last night. Took me a while. You were there. I beat another guy, I think. No, I just wandered after. You didn't miss much. Alright, this place is cursed. It's the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Oh. Yeah. I mean, the butterfly thing's been happening the whole game. Go to the bit in the wooden gears area where you jump to a little platform between two big gears. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at that. Alright, they call it the Arm of God. You arrogant ones have called the wrath upon God upon yourselves. It's fine. Shit. It's less about the game and more about the chatting. Alright, where go? True. Why? I mean, God did impregnate a woman. I mean, in the lore or whatever. In the Bible. So, like, they could. I mean, Zeus also did that. There's many different canons. There's so many different canons in the God comic book, you know? There's just so many different versions. After the New Testament crossover, a lot of people dropped off, you know? Yeah, the REU, the religion of the universe. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna have to go to the previous one. Yes, I do remember the bit we did about Christianity. That was a long one, and it was so... we did it, we overused it so much that my stream crashed. I remember that. I was doing it so much, and then my power went out. Christianity was like, no. The G-Man, the Jeebus, was like, hey, stop it. And my power went out, and I was like, damn it. Yeah, it was this bit that Christianity... We were talking about Christianity as if it were a game or something. I can't remember what it was. It was like mechanics or something. Or it was like patches or something. I don't remember. Yeah, it was the patch notes. Yeah. It was the patch notes of Christianity. That was the bit. I don't remember half of it. It was a lot. We did it a lot. I don't remember what we were even playing. It was so long ago. But yeah, I want a church in Oilborn, and I want a deacon, and I want a left-hand weapon of a cross, and you can do magic stuffs. Yeah, it was the whole Antichrist and the Four Horsemen. I was talking about the Rapture and how crazy it is. Cross gun. Ooh. I do like the idea of like a vampire hunter-esque or like a werewolf hunter-esque like class. Because there were going to be werewolves. That was an idea in Oilborn. I don't even remember like... you know what? Let's not do them werewolves. Let's do skinwalkers. That's more American. I don't know, though. Are werewolves American? That's a good question. Yeah. Are werewolves American? Very important question to understand. A skinwalker is a Native American legend of a werewolf. It's not really a werewolf. It's like a shapeshifter. But like as outsiders, do werewolves seem American? You know? A Wendigo? Wendigos are like cannibal Native American legend thing. I think they're Native American. I don't know. Does it seem like werewolves are an American thing? I don't know. I'm just thinking of an American werewolf in London. And I'm like, Or are werewolves a European thing? I guess it doesn't matter. You can have a werewolf in the game. Not everything has to be about America. I see the bull now. So now the poison is gone. That's nice. It's from European folklore. There's many variants which are rated by common development of Christian interpretation of. Well, where's the rest? I want to see the interpretation thing. What the interpretation of what? Ooh, okay. So it's a European folklore thing, but that doesn't mean it's not American, because America has a lot of Europeans. Maybe doing them as skinwalkers instead might be better. I'd have to do some research about the skinwalker legend. I don't know much about it. Shit. So where is this thing you're talking about? Is it gone now because I died? Okay, I'm gonna fast travel. Makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, okay, which was related to the common development of Christian interpretation, underlying European folklore developed during the medieval period from the early modern period, where werewolf beliefs also spread to the New World with colonialism. See? I knew it. So it isn't an American thing, but it is in America. It was developed more in America. Yeah, it's both. Yeah, colonialism. Oh, you're right. There's like a whole... Oh my god. What the fuck? Or what? I walked over that. What? That doesn't make any sense. Man, that goo was real thick. My grand... Oh, they're Australian, yeah. I thought you were asking me if I'm British, and I'm like, my grandfather's a little British. He's like settler. They're British now? Okay. So what did I just get? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading. Okay. Was it just... I think I just got like a collectible or something. I have so many collectibles. Well, I have a crystal. I might as well go back and level up now. They stole 6 fowl, huh? That was all it took. All it took to go to spider hell. Okay. You stole 6 chickens? Get on a boat. You better go deal with giant spiders. To spider hell you go. Didn't it rain spiders one year? Wasn't that a thing that happened? I saw a video of that. Is that real? I saw a video. It was this guy, and it was in Australia, and it was raining spider eggs. And I don't really know why or how. I just know that that happened, and I'm like, damn, is that real? Yeah. I remember seeing it and being horrified. That's all I know. I'm like, is it real? Who knows what's real? But yeah. The thing about a lot of Americans is they'll be like, I'm British, I'm Irish. And it's like, no, you're American. But that's like a whole thing that I've noticed people pick up on who aren't from America. And they're like, why do they do that? Jacksepticeye talks about that all the time. He's like, why do they keep saying they're Irish? They're not Irish. And I'm like, but they are. They're just American Irish. It's a different thing. I know why. It's because in the 1900s it was like yeah, exactly. I feel like it's a bigger deal in America because there's like maybe it was just as big a deal in Australia. But it was this idea of like there was a lot of like internal like white people so racist they were racist at other white people for being a different kind of white person. Racism. Blah 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 blah. I don't care about your factory. I don't care. Blah blah blah. No, there we go. But there was a lot of stuff where it was so racist that they were racist about other versions.
You think it's a mutt?
Yeah. So, in America, being Irish and Italian was like a big fucking deal. During segregation, you were actually not considered a white person if you were Italian or Irish. That's how racist it got. It got so deep that you were actually considered, in their words, colored if you were Irish or Italian. Yeah. I know. So that's why Italian and Irish Americans talk about being Italian and Irish a lot, because it's been ingrained in us for generations for it to matter, because it did matter in the 30s. So that's why people will go up to Jacksepticeye and be like, I'm Irish, and they're from America. And he's like, why? And it's like, well, because 100 years ago, or like 80 years ago, their grandparents got real fucked over because they were from Ireland. So now they say that as like a holdover. Yeah. It is that level of crazy. But yeah, so that's why it's a thing. As far as I understand. But yeah, they would have signs that are like no colored, no Irish, or no colored, no Italian, or whatever. Or sometimes they would just consider that. Like it was grouped together. Which is insane. It's an insane concept. Oh. Poop. You want to hold hands with a girl? Are you gay? You like girls? Damn. I love those. Those are fun. Those do exist. People do think that way. In like a jokey way, but I think some people actually do. There's some weird people out there. Okay, gives me more slots. That's good. Gives me more guard when I get hurt. Enables dodging when on the ground. Yeah, it got blocked. I think it was for Gaywad. Number of pulse cells. I want that. I need more health. Is there one that makes it so it heals more? Is that later? Because I want one that makes me heal more. Like, actually do more. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's in the... It's probably next round. Ability item. Enhances the effect of Fable. Lowers the ergo loss when you die. Increases the effect of special grindstones. Increases the duration of consumables. Meh. Consumption of Legion arms when HP is low. No. Stamina consumed when you dash is less. That's pretty good. Lowers weapon durability. Lowers stamina consumption. Is there one about health? Enhances recovery. Yes, that's it. Enhances recovery of pulse cells. That's what I want. Yes, now I heal more and I have more thingies. That's what I need. Thank you, Papa, for the electroshock therapy. Thank you, Papa. Daddy. Thank you for more flasks, Papa. True.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out.
Cool.
Of course, once people... The trials and travails of true genius.
Forever copied.
You're welcome to take a crack at, well...
Decipher the vessel. Hand over the vessel.
May I be of assistance? I admit... What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read?
Ooh, it's like a quest. Huh. What, Gaywad? Is that a slur? I mean, I haven't heard anybody say that in like 10 years. Ah, that's cool. It said something about a puppet in a thing or something.
All of who?
Yeah, I haven't heard it in a very, very long time. Like, that's a classic. That's an old school. That's a lost to time right there. Oh, a lot of things. It's incredible how you don't have to go that far back to see just like incredibly crazy shit. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even an insult. It was just a word. It was just a filler word. It meant stupid. It was just replaced. It was an alternate to stupid. It didn't even really mean stupid. It just meant just irritating. I don't know about that. It meant decades ago, maybe. In the olden times, it meant that. But a few years ago, it meant bad, lame, stupid, boring, annoying, irritating, uncool. Potato, tomato, I know. But yeah, it was a thing for a long time. I still know people who have said that, like in my family, who've said that occasionally. I'm like, do you give a shit at all? No? Okay. That's still a thing. It's less common, but it's still a thing. I know, potato, tomato, I know. Potato, tomato, is that what you're saying? Yeah, pretty and witty and gay, yeah. Potato, potato. Potato, tomato. They get the bit right. Potato, tomato. That actually helped a lot, spelling it that way. I like that that was blocked. At one point, I'm actually gonna get harassed, and all these things I'm allowing are gonna turn back on me. Ah. I know, who really says potato? One day. That day will happen, the one day. I've said it so many times. Tomato, tomato, sure. One day I'll get big enough where that'll happen. Occasionally YouTube has gotten a little close to that. There's a couple people who are really, really concerned over Sora and Riku. Real upset. I actually wrote a whole video about the whole thing, but I ended up not making it because I was like, it's just more bullshit. I have this other channel called Aloney, my original channel, and I've thought about posting on it again and making a bunch of like really more personal essays about like the internet in general. Or like way more opinion-based stuff. It's like less about video games and fun and more about like serious shit. But then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I have the time for all that. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about what the FNAF videos I want to make, and I was like, I should make a thing, another channel name. What can I come up with? Aloney. I was like, Filoni. For FNAF. FNAF Aloney. Filoni. Aloney the phone guy. Yeah, there you go. That's what another one I was thinking is doing the blank guy. A phony. Oh, a phony's good. A phony is great. E-Loney. Yeah, because the E-meme. I do like a phony. Filoni was the one I thought of for FNAF. I was like, Filoni? Could that work? It's kind of dumb, but also it would work in the algorithm. But I was like, do I want to make a whole FNAF channel? That's the problem with YouTube. It's like, you have to do a new... You have to do a new channel if you want to talk about new stuff, but then once you make a new channel, then you're kind of committed to only posting on that channel regularly. And it's like, so now I have to make 7 million FNAF videos? I can't just make 4? I'm gonna try, even though it's a bad idea. I'm making FNAF videos next month on the regular channel, which is just stupid. It's not gonna work. Nobody's gonna watch them. Yeah. I gotta be a furry if it's a FNAF channel, obviously. I'll put on a Springtrap suit. Oh, that's nice. Bishop's unholy mark. Ooh, I got the thing. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm the purple guy. That's what I should do. I'll do the purple hair, definitely. I'll only the purple guy. But yeah, I don't know. So I want to make... I've been writing some FNAF scripts, and I've been kind of prepping the audience on Baloney for, like, doing... for doing FNAF videos, because I've been like, alright, I'm doing the Kingdom Hearts series, and I'm like, soon I'm going to have to take a break to do some Union Cross research, and I might talk about something else, and the something else is talking about FNAF. And I was like, ooh, I could do, like, FNAF month. But I know for a fact that if I do that, it's going to tank the channel. It's going to tank the views, and nobody's going to watch, and I'm really worried about it. And I still kind of want to do it anyway, because I want to write some FNAF videos. The first one is insane, and I don't know if I'm even going to post it. The first script I wrote was, like, too crazy. I wrote, like, 4 different drafts of it, and I'm like, this is still too crazy. Aloney for sci-fi, like Halo. This is a channel where I only talk about Halo on my Aloney channel. Welcome to Haloney. Oh, HAL 2001: A Space Odyssey too. Yeah. But the problem is with making new channels is that you have to keep them up. That's the reason I stopped doing like 8 channels, because it's just too much to deal with.
Find a way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Aloney. Hello, dog man.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am.
No.
Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Are you the Onion Man
Alidoro the
in this game?
Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Patches. Should I? All right, come to the hotel, man.
Hotel Craft. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
Yes.
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Cool. He just shows up and he's like, hey, thanks, man. Thanks for screwing me over. But yeah, this game is all, it's furries and femboys, the Dark Souls
Since
game.
you're so helpful.
Ooh, he sells stuff. Ooh. Oh, he's the guy who does the weapons. Oh. Oh, he's the weapon man. Ooh. Oh, they're all so cool. And is it option? Is it like I can only do one? No, you can do them all. Oh my god. You have to pick one or the other. Okay, yeah, it's boss souls. No, I didn't do the parade leader. Damn it. Now I'm not going to get that achievement where you have to do the whole game and do all the things. Now I got to do 3 playthroughs to get all the items. Okay. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Damn it. That would have been really useful. Whatever. Yeah, true. Okay. Modification amulet. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah. Cannot disassemble. Damn. So it's a walking stick that you use like a dagger. And then this one is just a sword. And then this is upon perfect guard, temporarily increased damage. That's kind of cool. You said they weigh a lot though, so I think I'm gonna get the weapons. Give me sword. Give me... I want. Just for funsies. Oh, it's big sword. I didn't expect it to be this sword. Ooh. People must love this sword. This is like a very Dark Souls sword. I don't really like it though. It might have been a waste. But hey, it's worth looking into. This though. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Manners maketh men. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna get bad luck though. That's fun. Goodbye, Fuendo. Dog man. What a great game. What is your achievement? I don't know what you're talking about, but I didn't see what you said. You just keep saying, acknowledge my achievement. Acknowledge my... Oh, you reached 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I'm sorry, I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot. It's a lot of points. Wow, that's a lot of points too. I forget how fast points come in.
Nice.
Oh, man. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? What is this? Where am I? What planet is this? What realm? Did I die and lose souls? I don't even remember doing that. Who needs a life? Lives are overrated. I noticed before. Ooh, okay, let me do that. Fireball. Do it. Push. I got the decay. I should have pushed the bowl. I gotta say, wouldn't have even noticed it if you didn't mention it. Whip. Go! But anyway, so, Oilborn. Nice. Oh god, I don't wanna. Oilborn. The bus, the train stop thing. I'm still thinking about it. I'm like, how does this work? How does a train stop work? Should it just be one train at the beginning? Oh. Okay, go back to Soleil. Oh yeah, to give her the thing. Drink oil. Wish I could. And then there's these paths. Yes, I see. And that's the boss. This is secret return shortcut. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Nice. Okay. I think it's boss time. Sing a praise. The new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andrews, will consecrate this land. Okay. Well, me and Ricky gonna go in, fight whatever this is. I just realized that I didn't rest. I have no heals. I should probably heal. Did I just waste a summon? Probably. Maybe not, though. Maybe he'll show up. Let's see if you can activate a summon and then rest and then come back if they'll come with you. Probably not. Ah, the sparkles. Makes me think maybe. Maybe. We shall see. If so, that's going to be cool. Alrighty then. Werewolf? Oh, it's the giant monster that I saw earlier. That's not a werewolf. That's like a Batman. Man-Bat. It's Man-Bat. Look at him. It's like a crow man. Were-Raven? Andros. You don't seem like a... I like this filter. It's cool. Do I look pretty? Nice Instagram filter. Fake out boss arenas. You get in, you're like, this is the boss, and then it's not there. Uh-oh. Can I wear mask now? Nope. Okay. Sir? There appears to be something wrong with your face. I think you need a doctor. Ricky! It did work. That's awesome. I think you've said I hate this guy to every single boss, by the way. But I get it. This guy seems pretty easy to me. Me and Ricky have been going to town. I want all my bosses to be very likable. No. My bosses are all going to be people, too. I don't know if I like the giant monster as much. They're all going to be mutant people, but they're still people. Get in the front. How do I do the thingy? I have to be in front of him? Shit. Probably his face. Yeah. Ah, on his left. Okay. I think I'm gonna beat him. He seems pretty easy. Unless he's gonna have some secret, super special second form. Yeah. Yep, there's a second form, obviously. That was too easy. You gonna second form up in here, pal? You gonna open up your weird thing? Yep. Yep. Now what's he doing? He's gonna hatch. He's hatching. Preggers? Oh. I was wondering where the tentacle man went. He's a centipede man. Gross. Ah. It's like that character in Cabin in the Woods, the ballerina. You ain't no Sephiroth, bro. Wannabe. One-winged angel. One-winged flesh beast, maybe. That ain't an angel wing. That's like a raven wing. Very different. Andra. Andra. I mean, kind of. Biblically accurate angels. I think they're a little different than that. Less fleshy. I have no health. Shit. Xbox, Jim, Carrie, Steel, Bear, Lemon, Pete, Andreas. Yeah. Less fleshy. Shiz. Yeah. There's different kinds, too. Oh. Yeah, that reminded me of the misheard lyrics of Attack on Titan. I'm actually drawing a blank on what the actual lyrics are now. I said them before on stream, and now they're gone from my mind. Like, I remembered them, and then the second I tried to recall them, they vanished. I just remember the word coffee. But there's a lot of those. The misheard lyrics was a fun thing for a while. They should do that again. I missed that. I feel like that could be good on YouTube Shorts or on TikTok or whatever. Be a good 1 minute thing. Yes, the bees and the eagles. Yeah. Gonna have sex with the bees and the eagle. Da 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 da. Having the sex with the bees and the eagle. Da 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 da. I remember that. Fun. That is what it sounds like. You said from the side. But you also said from the left, and I'm like, oh shit. Left of the face. Ah, I see it. Okay. I see it. I saw it. I understand now. Next time. Ricky! Don't die. I want you alive in the next fight. This first part is actually very easy. It's just annoying. It's exhausting. All right. Skippity, skippity dop. He's giving me some Phantom Menace vibes. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da, 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 da-da. Fuck. Without knowing the song behind it, it's so much funnier to just see the words when you don't catch it. My cube doesn't work. Fuck. Poopy. Poopy. Stinky poopy. No. Yeah, it's so annoying. I've done it before. It's so annoying. I hate that you have to do that you have to go talk to the guy. It's such a dumb idea. It's like, oh, you gotta go talk to a dude to get your gem back. It doesn't even heal you that much. Yeah. It reminds me of like the Elden Ring flask where you can like customize it to do different shit, and I'm like, this is dumb. I don't like this. Yeah, you try new things, some things don't work. Yeah, it's just dumb though. It doesn't need to be that. He's not giving you back the cube either though. He's just giving you the gem that goes in the cube. Nice. Welcome back, Spiky. This thing will not die. Shit. Makes sense. And when I die, that's what's gonna happen. Windscreen in the sky. Oh, did they not see the cutscene? I didn't even notice. I was gonna skip it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get my stuff. Go again. Do do do. Ricky. Ah. I'd love to see what it is. I don't know if it's gonna happen. 17 hours from now, when I beat this boss. Please die. Yeah, there we go. Eat him, Pinocchio. Devour him. Yeah. Vor time. Oh, I forgot there was a time where you looked it up, didn't you? Monstro does do Vor, that's true. And this is Pinocchio after all. Is there a Monstro in this game? There should be. We are Pinocchio. I mean that's what happens in the movie. They get eaten by him. I guess it is more visible. That didn't do shit. I guess he's blind now. Well, in Pinocchio, Pinocchio gets eaten by a whale in Monstro. It also happens in Kingdom Hearts. A lot of overlap, surprisingly, between Pinocchio and Kingdom Hearts. That's lame. How are you gonna do a Dark Souls Pinocchio game and not have you get eaten by a giant whale? Look at that. Robot boat. I'm not gonna win. I can already tell. I'm too weak. Really? It's a giant dogfish. Well then where the hell my dogfish at? Did you read it? I didn't read it. It's probably just because it's more clear if it's a whale. And Monstro's a cool name. I wonder if anyone who ever adapts Pinocchio actually reads the damn book, because it seems like they've never actually adapted it. I was so excited about the Guillermo del Toro one because I was like, oh, finally they're going to do the true story. It's like, nope. I mean, I like that movie. That movie's awesome, but it's not the Pinocchio book. I don't think it's ever happened. I don't think anybody's actually fully adapted it. I think everyone just kind of pulls from the Disney movie. It's too ridiculous for Hollywood. Maybe we're getting there. Maybe we're close enough to the truth, to the power, you know, with all the crazy shit we put in movies now. I mean, if 1980s Batman can come back and then fight alongside two Flashes and Supergirl, who was found in a cage and, like, emaciated, I think we could have the stuff from Pinocchio. Did you ever see the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio? Because they kind of play with that a little bit, but he's still a dick. He's actually meaner than in the... It's really good. I love the Pinocchio movie. It's barely Pinocchio, but I kind of like that. It, like, has World War II imagery in it. It's about, like, low-key about, like, the Italian fascism and Mussolini and shit. Like, Mussolini's in it. It's fascinating. Very good movie. But in the trailer, they're like, now I'm going to tell you the true story. And it's like not even close. Yeah, I think so. Technically, it had nuclear stuff at the end. It was sort of a tease for the next one. Kill it with fire. Literally. Ricky, please. Ricky might survive this time. Holy shit, I think Ricky survived. Ricky? Me and Ricky, forever and ever. Oh, that's cool. Ricky uses the boss weapon early to show you, so you don't have to waste your turn getting it. That's cool. Does that mean Ricky had the... Did Ricky have the rapier, like the umbrella before? In the first fight? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's nice. That's a nice feature. Fart noises. God damn it. Makes sense. Okay. My problem is right now is getting to it without using all my flasks. I don't know. Fire can be bad. I mean, that's true. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Taste umbrella. Holy shit, the umbrella is strong. Did you see that shit? True. I wish you could break them apart, because I would love a rapier with an umbrella handle, like an umbrella on the end. Ricky, no! I've used every single thing I have. God, it's so hard. You gotta fight him twice. I used everything just to get here. I'm gonna cry. He just won't stop. He just won't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Ah, yes. It's important. Okay. I could upgrade this weapon. I wonder if I can do that. I don't know if I have the items for it. I know, right? I have to go to one of those in an hour and a half or so. I have to. Once I beat this boss, I'm stopping. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that, because I have to work tonight. I also have to make 7 clips for the clip channel. I hate this guy so much. Just die, man. I swear it's like he's getting stronger. Oh my god! Just kill me. I don't have anything left. Kill me. I have like no flasks. It's not worth fighting through. Just end me. So anyway, Let's talk about the werewolf thing. I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit while I fight this boss without thinking. Just gonna do it on instinct. So werewolves, right, are a thing. I feel like one of the jurors should be a werewolf. What would be an interesting werewolf? I'm thinking. I'm like, what's a good werewolf? I feel like thinking about something else will make this boss fight easier. What is the nature of a werewolf? What is a werewolf about? It's about the inner monster. It's like a Jekyll and Hyde metaphor. In like the movies, it's like the werewolf, the love of your life has to shoot you with a silver bullet type deal. It's about like the beast inside the man. The inner beast. It's about man's anger. About anger issues. Should like the police chief be a werewolf? Or is there somebody that's better suited for that vibe? What Americana is infused with anger? I'm just thinking, I'm like, what is it? I can't think of anything other than cops. So, like, cop werewolf makes sense. And if that's the case, then where does the steam go? Where does the steam power thing? Because I want steam to be a magic, but I'm not really sure how we're going to do it yet. But it's like steam power thing. But it's really hard to figure out where that goes. I don't know if there's an Americana that matches with steam. I don't know if the steam metaphor even really works. It's like, I get the oil magic. I get oil as a thing. But what steam, you know? I think we came with the idea of a steam sword. Water can mess with electrics, can also overheat, burn damage. It's not bad. Ooh, like floating. I'm trying to think of like what the attacks for steam would even be, you know? It's obviously like a spell casting thing, but like how would you cast the steam spell? Is it like you have like a contraption? It does seem kind of inventory, but we already have the electricity thing, which is like an inventor thing. So I'm like, trying to figure out how to make it different. Well, they lasted a while. My little Ricky. I almost said Spiky. Ricky lasted a while. They were here. They're gone now. Thinking about steam. Steam sword perplexes me. It intrigues me. The steam sword. Saucepan. Gotta fight the chef. Maybe. Big kettle on a stick. Maybe. I feel like I gotta tie it to some kind of America thing. And I'm like, what do we got for steam? A lot of different ideas. Yeah, it feels a little too British for me. Live America, the game, you know? I don't want no Britain in my America. was thinking about like, I don't know. There's a couple of different things I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. I don't know if the whole Steam thing works. I get most of the things are very tangible. They make sense. But the Steam is I do like steampunk weapons and stuff, and I want a Steam sword. But I'm just thinking of like how that connects to anything American. The only thing I can think of is that the Steam engine was invented. That's how we got to Steam. Was like the Steam engine was invented, and then they replaced it with gasoline because it would make more money, but it was less environmentally friendly, and then it caused everything that's a problem now. When I think of Steam, I immediately think of like British shit because of steampunk. I feel like there isn't like an American version of that. And I was like, well, maybe you could do like a colonialism thing, but I'm like, that doesn't really work because this is like not that time period because it's more cowboy-like. I guess I'll have to put that one on the back burner. Chef thing could be good. I mean, America is about food. That is an American thing. And we do boil a lot of stuff. And microwave. Ooh. Steamed ham. Like the meme. Sometimes I can't even tell which phase I'm on in the middle of this fight. I'm getting so lost in it that I'm like, I don't know, it's the same. There's barely a difference. The difference is my lock-on is in the wrong place when I'm in the second phase. Cooking. Restaurants. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I have to get it on the other side. Yep. Oh, you can. You just can't switch. You have to unlock and then relock. I wish I had some more flasks, but I think I do got this. Shit. I was trying to dash away and heal. Alright, anyway. Okay, other things. So, Werewolf Cops seems fun. I like that. I like Werewolf Cops. Werewolf Cops is solid. Evil Oil Tycoon makes sense. Thinking of all the different things. I'm like, what are we missing? Still don't know this Steam thing. We were talking about the Steam and how I can't figure out how to make it work in the lore as like a weapon and like a group. I was like, the werewolves should be cops because of anger and stuff. And then we were thinking maybe like cooking with like Steam. I'm like, I don't know where Steam would come from. What do you got? What's your Steam idea? You might remember something I don't from the jokey chats and ideas over the last few games. Yeah, but that doesn't really work for like. Yeah, because you had the idea that like steam and oil were opposites, so like steam is good and oil is bad. But I'm like, I don't know if that works with the Americana thing. Yes, I have played Oddworld a lot. It does give me similar vibes to this idea. Yeah, well, steam was a thing, and then oil was replaced it. But like, I don't know if that's enough to build like a keep it with the America metaphor. You know? I just feel like there's not enough to do with steam. We had this idea that like food and like cooking, because you boil stuff and you like maybe steam has something to do with that. But I'm like, I can't think of like an America. Oh, the illusion magic thing. Right, yeah, that was the idea. I forgot about that. Steam was like illusion based. So like a World's Fair. That was the ghost town, right? I forgot all about that. You immediately reminded me. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a ghost town. And it's like, there's like an illusionist. And it's like mist. I forgot literally everything about that. That's where Steam came from? It came from like Illusion Guy? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar themes. They might even be where my subconscious is coming with, is using the idea from. Because like Oddworld is very steampunky too. Yeah. Oddworld's great. Yeah, like the spirituality aspect of it. You could do that. Couple different ideas with Steam now. But yeah, we don't have like a factory thing, and like that's a thing that's kind of missing, like unions and stuff. And factories, that's like super hyper American. There's nothing about like the Rust Belt or anything, like Detroit. Like factories coming in and then going away. There's none of that stuff. I see two ideas in my mind. Steamy magic, you know, illusion ghost town. And factory. Industrialization. Toxic waste. Damn. Thoughts and prayers. Classic. shit. God damn, giant son of a bitch. I think that's some new lore. Damn. Ah. Yeah, Spiky has different lore in different streams. I'm a little over the blood, gotta be honest. I think in different streamers they have lore. Like when they watch other streamers, they do different stuff. My brain is just like, one, I'm playing the game, and two, I'm reading, and also I'm thinking of like the Steam lore. And I'm like, factory. Ah. Shiz. Maybe we need like a machinist thing. Steam idea, yes. Yes. It's gonna be a good one, I can tell. Ooh, that's not bad. Maybe that's like a crossover between the two abilities. Like how there's like pyromancies that do poison or whatever, or there's like, yeah, faith tinge. Like there's like mix and matching certain kinds of magic stuff. So like the cross that could summon steamy holy water, or the steam thingy that could summon holy steam. Steam-based church, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like things are mixing them too much together. Holy Spirit. It's all getting kind of muddy. I knew you were gonna do that. Too close to oil. Alright, so far in my mind, I can see a couple of different paths for Steam. You got a factory. We got Ghost Town with like the illusion thing. And then we have this maybe doing the church thing. I don't know. Also, there's that whole food angle idea. But I don't know. Lot to think about. I feel like there's a path to it. If I wrote it down on paper, I'll probably figure it out. I don't know if I'm going to beat this guy tonight. I might have to come back on Monday to beat him. Ooh, steam cannon. That could be cool. Steam cannon, steam sword. Steam illusion. It almost feels like Steam is like an addition to other things. Yeah, exactly. This will be the one. It's almost like Steam is an element and not a magic, you know what I mean? Is it really the opposite of oil, though? I know I said that, but like, is it really? Doesn't really feel like it. But maybe. Maybe. It's like the light side of all the magic. It's like oil is the dark side. Yeah, steam is hot, moist air. Its opposite is dry ice. I feel like it gets away from the theme, you know? I mean, the theme is like, it's like capitalism and power, corruption and stuff, and Americana all kind of mixing together. So it's about power corrupts. So I'm like, what is that got? Why is Steam not corrupty? Just because that one factoid about how Steam got oil is the corruption and Steam is free air. I guess you could think of it that way. I guess that makes sense. I guess Steam has no downsides. And it's air that's free. How do you make a Steam engine? That's a good question. How does a Steam engine actually work? Steam engine is like, it's pistons, and it's like a turbine that gets really hot. Right? Like it spins really fast and it creates, yeah, a boiler that boils water inside a compressed space. So it's like... So it's taking water and air and heating it, and then it creates like a bubble of pressure, and then that pressure is used to power machines. Yeah, it spins fans and wind turbines. Okay, so yeah, it is turbines. And then oil creates explosions that then move pistons to create power. So like turbine versus piston, basically. I guess it is a better form. I guess there really, is there even pollution in that? Because it's just water that gets hot. Yes. Ah. So I guess it is cleaner. Good question. Damn. The hedgehog apocalypse is upon us. I don't know if I can beat this guy tonight. Let's say it. I got 30 minutes left to beat him. And then maybe I can push a little bit late. But I gotta work, so I gotta also do clips before. So I gotta have enough time to make VODs and clips. Ooh, I don't know. I work nights. There's a lot of boom. This first part is just so long. Die already, man. That is a lot of bombs. True. They got one extra one. Well, I did that whole fight without losing any flasks. What is the natural enemy of the hedgehogs? They're the ones. Yeah, they're only at 407 currently. You know, they might be making more. Pretty quick turnaround. Shiz. I don't think I can beat this guy, like for real. This is rough. This is a really rough guy. Ah, it's a lot. That's a big number. Is there anywhere I haven't been yet? Maybe there's some stuff I could get. The previous area, I've been everywhere. Pretty sure. Yes, they are them. Hive minds. So much lore to keep track of. Ooh, butterfly! Gimme! Don't you teleport away. Ooh, you little... Where is he hiding? Got him! Advanced crank. Hive mind is kind of a union. Ow. What does that even mean? Oh, I get it now. That's funny. It's a thinker. Yes. Like Joaquin Phoenix once said, you wouldn't get it. Yeah. Alright, I think I've gotten everything. I don't think there's anything I haven't. I saw one blue dot, and I'm like, how do I get to that blue dot? But that's it. I thought I'd take a break from the boss for a minute to friggin' walk around and look around. And I don't know if I can beat him. I don't think I'm there yet. I was looking at like a bridge. It was like a bridge that was going across. Damn. Oh, there it is. Got it. Boom. Fable catalyst. Eh. Oh no. Faulty spiders. Problem. Radioactive spiders. You're gonna be Spider-Man. What would happen if Spider-Man, if Peter Parker ate the spider? His spider stomach. Yeah, flesh mech. That's basically the Japanese Spider-Man. She's got like a mech that has like a spider that drives it. Penny Parker. Yeah. Same time. I really wish they would make Man. He got bitten by a radioactive man. I just want to see that. I just want to know what that would be. He has all the powers of a man. Alright, I'm not finding shit anymore. I think the only thing I can do is fight the boss. I don't think there's anything else. There's no other paths, right? This is it. It's just this guy. I gotta fight this guy over and over. If you were bit by a radioactive man, would you get the powers of manliness or the powers of humanity? I guess I could do that. I don't think I can beat this guy for real. I mean, I'll try. I guess I'll go back to the place and talk and see if I can, like... I have a lot of, ergo gem things that I could use. I could probably level up once or twice. I haven't upgraded my weapon in a while. I should do that. The powers of toxic masculinity. Oh, I forgot. I got a new box. I can buy new stuff. He has the power of not being able to cry.
Welcome to...
Add to the shop.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Welcome to
Yes. Okay. Dark moonstones. Bright red apple. What does the apple do? You can just buy an apple. Yeah. It's worth 1,000. I'll buy it later. I don't want to waste my monies. It's probably like you have to give it to somebody or something. Yeah, maybe. Alright, do I have any more? No, I don't. Can I do any more of these? I need one more. Well, I do have one. I could upgrade one thing once. Kind of want to save it for, The apple is there to piss off God. I'll save it for so I can get the double. Yeah. Okay.
I
You
order.
selling anything? No. What about you?
I know my way around.
Yes, I can upgrade it. Do it. Also upgrade this. I need more dark moonstones for that. I see, that's why you can buy them. Okay, makes sense. Okay. I have this now. Got this.
Close your eyes,
Ooh.
come to me. Feel
I play some piano. Oh, it stopped the music. Oh, it's another autocorrect. Aloney is a good time to get a job, or something else was emailing you about it later this week or next week, or so you, I think you need to get a job, or something was emailing. You should see it later this week or next 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 week. Yeah, Spikey will do some of those. This is good, this song. It's nice. Nice music. Hope it isn't copyrighted. Smooth jazz. Welcome to the Aloney Jazz Hour. For some of that sweet jazz. Oh, I love Dolphin Man. I love Dolphin Man. It's like the best song ever. Yes, he gets video written by a radioactive man. He's Dolphin Man. Half dolphin, half man. Fights at streets at night. Yeah, and then he meets the lady that has the necklace that makes her like Scarlett Johansson. Yeah. We reacted to Danny on stream, actually. I did a whole stream of that, where I watched his like best stuff. That might be one of the few that people can actually go back and watch. That's like actually a watchable thing. A lot of people watch that one. Yeah, you were, right? Weren't you? I thought you were there. I did one for Drew and one for Danny. Was it the same one? Oh, damn. I should do another React stream at some point. That's what everybody wants. That's what gets the views and the monies. That's what all the streamers do. Friggin' react to stuff. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Can I not level up at all? Damn. I need what? I need 20. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Wait, really? Did he have a kid? I remember him looking for strollers, but I don't know if that was actually because he had a kid or not. Ah. PewDiePie had a kid. I remember that. That was a thing that happened. He did that thing he always does where he says he's going to quit and then he doesn't. Why? I don't know. Some people enjoy reproducing, Spiky. I don't know why. I'm guessing there's some kind of joy in having a kid and raising them and watching them grow old and stuff. There's something about it.
Coin trees are said.
It's not for everybody. But some people like that. That is true. They are not super smart. But I don't know. There's something about having a kid. I don't know why people want to, but there's something. Some people. Bully kids. Okay. I always wonder why there's people who hate kids. I'm like, what did they do to you? They don't even pay taxes. I know. Insane. Okay, where go? What do? Where am I? What is this? Who am I? I think I'm going to try to fight him one more time. Alright, I've taken a significant break. Now it is time for me to fight him again. Let's pick a number of tries, and then I will stop. Force myself to stop after that many tries, no matter how close I am. Alright. Where's the Stargazer? Where's it at? I need to get to it, fight the boss. I have technically 7 minutes. That is the wrong way. But I'm going to go a little over. Just a little bit. Cut to 11:30. I race away. Damn. Are you a ghost now? Is that the lore? Ghost lore? Are ghosts a thing we can do in Oilborn? Is ghosts a thing? Is that a thing we could use? Ghosts? Oh, okay. Is ghosts a usable thing? Maybe the ghost town actually does have ghosts. Or the ghosts are in a factory or something. Ghost factory. Ghost boat. Ghost ship. Steamboat. Zeppelin. Just saying ideas. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I gotta take all these ideas and actually write them all down and see what overlaps and what can fit together. I might do that tonight. Where I sit down and I'm like, okay, what ideas do actually exist? What locations, bosses, and types of magic are there? Because there's a lot of ideas. I'm gonna finalize some stuff. Because it's been fun coming up with ideas, but now I feel like I gotta actually make it real. Werewolf Cops seems like the best thing so far. Like, it fits. The whole thing fits for me. All cops are werewolves. Hey, cow. Ah, true. But that's when you have the best idea. But I don't know, it's a fun thing to pass the time talking about Oilborn. I really like talking about ideas while streaming. Something fun about that. Yeah, I think people get really engaged in that. So I'm not blinding him, I'm just stabbing him in the neck. It just does like 5 or 6 damage. It barely does anything. There's like 200 damage and that's it. This is the one. Right here. I mean, it doesn't feel like it, but I have 3 flasks. That's pretty good. Lightning not super helpful here. I can't believe Ricky is still kicking. I mean, they're finally gone now, but that was a long time. They survived for a while. Oh, he's doing a thing. Ultra Mega Super Blast. I don't know what that was. Fucking anime over here. Oh my god. Cube. It barely healed me. Did you see that? It did like 1% heal. God damn it. I almost beat him. Okay. I will go for 30 more minutes. That's as long as I can actually go. I will go for 30 more minutes. If I can't beat him, then I can't beat him. But this is the one. This is the one. There's no trick, there's no buying extra levels or grinding, it's just beat him. I got nothing else to do. I found everything, done everything. I got Ricky and I got me, and we're gonna fight this guy. Alright, Spiky, see ya. Very nice chat. Fun. Bye. Bye. Last time I fought this guy, I literally had 5 flasks at the end of this. How did I do that? Like, his weakness is clearly you get behind him and you hit him in the butt, but then when he gets to the other form, then that butt has a guy. Butt has a guy there. Oh, I've lost it. Last one was the win round, and I didn't do it. Is it me, or does he feel stronger now? Maybe I'm just focusing more, because I'm not thinking about lore. It's like you need to background process your brain to beat the boss. It's like you talk about something else and then you can beat him. We haven't even gotten to the frickin' halfway point. Already almost out of everything. Keep trying to hit block and I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, shit. No! Ah! 27 minutes remain. Actually, no, 26. He did sit on me. Alright, in an event to continue beating him and get better, I'm going to try not to think about him. I'm going to talk about the lore of Oilborn. What we have come up with so far. So I already explained the beginning of the game like 15 times, like the whole plot of the game. So now I want to talk about the magics. I want to talk about the magics, because I feel like maybe if I talk about it, I can figure it out more. And also, if I talk about it, I won't think about fighting this boss, and maybe I'll just beat him. So, we figured out the train stop thing, sort of. The train stop is still up in the air. Either it's going to be one stop at the beginning, or it's going to be actual train stops that you find along the way, and maybe there's like 3 per level or something. But the idea is it's like an actual train you're getting to in the town. You're finding a town, coming across an area, and you come into town and you're on a quest to kill the guy that killed you, whichever jury leader it is. Each jury person has a different job, and they killed you to gain power, and they've gained it in some way. You go in town and you find a train car there that you can add to your train. In that car is a teammate who will join you on your quest. They have something to do with the bad guy, and they're related to them in some way, like how there's like a nurse that wants to kill the administrator of the hospital or whatever. There's like different people that join you, and you can learn from them and buy stuff from them, and they're like NPCs. And you can summon them. I think you get to pick where you go with the train next. And there's like different routes. Ooh, good question. Well, at the beginning of the game, they do like a ritual. It's like a satanic-esque, like dark magic ritual of you and the love of your life. And at the beginning, when you create your character, it's the death warrant for the crime that you committed, in quotes. You didn't really do anything wrong, but they say you did. And I did have the idea that maybe you pick what crime it is that they accuse you of. But they just picked you because they didn't like you for some reason. You did something they didn't like, and they dubbed it a crime, and then they killed you in a corrupt way. Mm-hmm. So it's like, they like hung you in the town square for some reason. And I think you can pick what that reason is at the beginning of the game. And they did it for power, but you were the person they picked because they didn't like you specifically. For one of the 75 reasons that they wouldn't like you. Probably like a racism or like a homophobia or something. Or just a not liking you, you know? You looked at them funny once. Some reason. They gotta kill somebody and they picked you. And I think that's part of the character creation, is figuring out why. You get to pick the crime they accuse you of. And that kind of gives you a hint as to why they did it. But I think it's customizable to the player experience. Yeah, that's good. Well, the idea is you're like a zombie, basically. I mean, I don't know if you're a full-on zombie, but like you go on the ghost train and they're bringing you to the afterlife, and then out of sheer force of will, you kill the conductor and you take over the train, and you're on a quest to get vengeance. And the loved one that you have with you, the person you got killed with, whichever relation you want, the loved one, they pick, they want to get vengeance too, and they're like dressed like, you know, Lady Liberty or whatever, or Uncle Sam or whatever. Maybe you get to pick. Yeah, hell was full, so I'm coming back. But yeah. So you're on the train and they're taking you to an afterlife, and then you learn, the tutorial is you on the train going through all the train cars you'll eventually unlock, and you learn all the moves and how to play, and then you fight a boss, and the boss is the conductor, and then you get to play the game for reals, because you've taken over the train, and the train stops at its first stop, which is where you got killed, the town where they killed you. And maybe the town is abandoned now. It's like an oil field. And then you go up to the spot where you were hung, and you take the noose off of the spot where you were hung, and then that gives you the lasso power. And that's the start of the game. And then you get to pick paths to go, and each path is like a different kind of magic. And you can go to all the bosses if you want, but you can skip bosses if you want to. And each area is like its own self-contained level. And you're unlocking the path of the train, and eventually it'll end at the judge's place, the big bad, the governor. And then the final boss is like they summon all the people who are left, all the bosses, or all the ghosts of the bosses, and you have to fight all the bosses like in like a boss rush, and then fight the judge at the end, who has your abilities. Whatever you ended up mastering in, it has. But the thing is trying to figure out what each of these magics is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The specifics of like the bosses and their area and the individual characters, I'm gonna figure that out tonight, because I had a lot of ideas. But I'm trying to figure out like the different kinds of weapon classes you can have in the game. Like how there's like Pyromancer, and like, you know, in Dark Souls it has like the different classes you can build. Where it's like Mage, Pyromancer, the Cleric, like the different paths. So I was trying to figure out those, but for this game. And ones we've come up with, it's like you could do like a werewolf thing, which is like a melee or more thing. What else was it? It was Oilmancy, which is like magic that like is like area of effect stuff, where you're like blasting oil out and setting it on fire and explosions and stuff. It's like different spells. There was something with Steam. It keeps going all over the place. It's like either like, I'm not sure yet how this game works. There's too many ideas for it. There was the Current King thing, which is like the electromancy thing, which is like Tesla coils and like electricity based stuff. That's easy to come up with. And then there's like the cross and like the at the church area, like the it's like the cross magic thing. That was the other idea. Where it's like it stuns enemies, kind of Castlevania-esque, like Monster Hunter type thing. So that's basically the cleric, and then oil is kind of like magic. And then the pyromancer in this game would be like the electricity guy. But whatever these things are, they're like your left-hand weapon. The main weapon is just you have guns, and it's you use guns. But the other hand is like complements the gun in some way. Like being able to like set a line of fire that stops the enemy from moving around, or using the lasso to like pull someone towards you or hold them in place or hit them or push them back. Like those could be things you do with the lasso while you also have a gun. That's sort of the idea. And I guess steam would be like illusions and like wind and pressure. I think those would be like the 3 versions of steam. Maybe that's like the paths you can go down for it. You could be like the machinist. I feel like that's too close to the electricity Tesla thing, so maybe not machinist. But as for Steam, the idea we have right now is like, there's like 3 ideas. It's like, there's like a factory, there's like a ghost town, and then there's like, I forgot what the other one was like. There was a food one at one point, but I think that one's a bit over the top. I don't know. Lots of ideas. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to beat this guy. I got 15 minutes left. Will I beat him? Probably not. I'm going to focus. Is there something I'm not doing right when fighting him? Is there a better spot to hit him over and over? Like right here? Like neck? Because there's basically 2 options here. It's either hit him in the neck or hit him in the butt. And butt takes a while, but neck does a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like... Yeah, like right here. That's what I was doing before. And then the spine gets in the way or whatever. Okay. It's here where I'm trying to figure it out. I guess you could go right up next to it. I think it's probably best to hit him in between the leg and the face, though. It seems like. Maybe, like, right. I'm trying to lock onto him, but it keeps locking on the wrong part. This game doesn't let you select between different targets. You have to, like, unlock. There we go. I just want to lock onto his gut. Why is it locking onto his faces? Yeah, I know. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. That's the thing that's annoying. Because I've been wiggling the stick, and that's been working with this guy specifically. I think the lock-ons are annoying in this fight. I wish I could lock on directly to his body. There's only 2. There should be 3. It should be head, head, and body, but it's not. It's just each head. So then you're too far away to get the other head in lock-on range, so it doesn't work. So then you're trying to switch and it won't work. And then it's like, if it was just the body, it would have solved the whole problem here. I'm gonna run out of summons. I got 23 minutes. Right here. Nope, I said right here. There. That's the spot. Yeah, now we're here. I haven't been blocking at all in this fight. I don't know if it's even worth it. Try to block more. I think neck meat might actually be the easiest to maneuver. I guess you just got. I almost beat it on my first try too. I almost wonder if in this game, your first 2 tries, they're like slightly weaker. It almost feels like that sometimes, where I'm like, I get all the way to like a quarter, and I'm like, is that beginner's luck, or does this game literally make them weaker at the beginning? I now see why you need to do the ultimate thing to him, because if you stab him in the face, you get your heal back. It doesn't do that much damage, but it does give you back all your stuff. This is the one where I somehow win, even though I shouldn't. Nope, never mind. 10 minutes left. I got like 2 tries. Well, I would save that for next time, because I don't think there's enough time for that to matter. There's only 10 minutes left. Next time, on Monday. So yeah, I take the weekends off now when I stream. I used to stream every day, but then I was like, not super healthy. So yeah, I think I have 2 tries left. So now I take weekends off and I try to make video games. On my days off, I sleep in, and then I go and make video games. And then I go to work, because I still have to work on my day off of streaming. My job is like super easy though. It's actually kind of relaxing. I just make donuts. Nice. Like making bottles? Or like a factory that bottles stuff? Liquor store. Ah, okay. Is that a word? Is that a term they use in Australia? Is that an Australian term, a bottle shop? Or is that just a fun thing you're calling it? Never heard of that one. I make donuts at a grocery store. That's my job. It's pretty chill. Used to be like I worked a lot. I would go in and like at the beginning of the night and then leave after the sun came up. Like way later. It was like super long shift. But now it's like super short because COVID kind of cut down the amount of donuts that people make. So I have more time to stream, but less money. But I don't really care. I have just enough money to live. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. My only problem with the Fable attacks is that I only use the 3. I never use any of the other ones, you know? Huh. I never use the parry one, because I can never time it right. I kind of wish you could, like, change what it was on different weapons. Like, that was part of the disassembly. But it's not. It would just be, it changes the way the weapon works completely, too. And I'm like, but I just want a rapier that can do a cool hit. I have 6 minutes left. This might be the last one. I might have one more after this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna beat him tonight. I don't think so. He's so strong. Yeah. That's the last one right here. Unless he kills me immediately. I've gotten really close multiple times. I think on Monday I will just beat him. I only get one more try. And then it's over. And then it's over. Yeah, right after this stream, I gotta make 7 clips, eat. Like, while eating, I have to make 7 clips, put the clips up, and put up the VOD, and put a tweet out that's like, I did, here's a clip from the stream. And then I go to work. And then I come home, and then I got the weekend to make video games. Yes. Monday. The pain, the suffering. I've decided to just not play Bloodborne until I beat this game. This game's better. It's better than Bloodborne. I like it more. This is just replacing Bloodborne now. I don't know if I'm going to play Baldur's Gate either. I might just play this game all week next week and play like one day of VR. I don't know. My schedule's gotten a lot looser than it used to be, where I like would pick certain things. Now I'm just like, I don't know, Bloodborne. Liza P. Maybe. To be honest, I'm already forgetting what game I was gonna play. I'll remember it later and I'll be like, oh yeah, that. This game is erasing my memories of any other game. I want to set up Skyrim Chat GPT. I want to try that. Skyrim VR Chat GPT is a thing. I've seen some videos and I'm like, oh my god, I want to try that so bad. I've had like VR stuff I bought specifically to stream VR again. Like like a rig, so it was easier to mount the microphone to me and stuff. And like I haven't used any of it. I set it up like 2 months ago, and I was supposed to do it in September, and then I was like, I just want to play Bloodborne. I'm inside of him right now. There we go. This is the one. Maybe hitting the guy actually helps. Maybe you can actually hit him and it does. It does actually do a lot of damage. You guys should switch. Look at that, I did 3,000. Spec friggin' Ricky's still there. Well, I'm a quick boy. I'm fast. I am speed. Oh yeah, he's doing his laser beam shit. I keep forgetting he jumps down after that. I'm like, this could be it, and then I get hit, and I'm like, oh, never mind. No. That's it. I'd love to go again, but I can't. Next time. Yes, expert dodging. Next time we will come back on Monday and I will destroy him with my muscle memory. It's encoded in my brain now, and in 2 days when I come back, he will die. Also, I was doing that entire fight with slightly heavy on, so I wasn't even at my maximum speed. That wasn't even 100% of my power. That was like 10% of my epic gamer power. I'm very good at dodging. It's like, I really suck at parrying, but I'm like an epic dodger. It's all that Jedi training. One with the Force. Never finished Jedi Survivor. That might be the one we come to next, the next Souls game. I don't know, it was too open. I got addicted to the gun, and the gun is really hard. Yeah, true. And I'm a dodge master. So. Alright, so this is the end. When I come back on Monday, I will have a whole list of Bloodborne news. No, not Bloodborne, Oilborne news, because I'm going to write some Oilborne stuff tonight. It's going to be very fun. Right after work, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to write it all down. Figure it out. Brain ideas. Anyway. It is fun. Maybe I'll finish some of my game. Maybe I'll have enough to show off on the stream on Monday. Who knows? Probably not. But I'm working on it. It's been a while since I worked on it. Anyway, background music, engage. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yep, thank you. It's nice having you. I'm here all week. Literally. Weekdays. 6 p.m. Okay. If you can't, that's fine too. Nice having you back. It's been a while. It always feels good to have multiple peoples in the streams. Anyway. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
Bye!